I'm here as well. Just for a moment, let me have a quick swig. I'm assuming you can see the game. Yeah, you can't see me because my webcam isn't, because I can't get the webcam drivers on this computer yet. I've got no idea where they are. More importantly, can you at least hear the game? Good. I'm going to be going to help Thane out. Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Yeah.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people.
Yep.
Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh.
when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
I like that. Seems like someone Havoc could... It seems like someone Ace would work with.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum
You
exposure.
don't sound happy about that.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
He does seem like a genuinely decent fella, does
You
Bailey?
didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Right, up to Dax. I'd say you don't get many good cops. See, to me, good cop can be a bit of an oxymoron. It's two words that do not go together. I think the best way to sum it up is ACAB. All cops are bastards. Let's go see where Mouse is then. I don't think he'll be happy to see us. dance.
What will it be?
Let's have another one.
There you are.
Probably, yes.
Hear about anything interesting going on
Serve
around?
drinks. You wanna know what? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Yeah.
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it.
You spilt it.
I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Yeah.
I'm done for now.
All right.
Well, I've had 3 drinks. I do like their design. They look quite hard-ass.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Yeah.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
And the people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's
Oh.
why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Yeah, I think he does need to go change his pants now.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Alright.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium.
Oh, yeah,
Now
the
he
little-
runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
I think we've ruined his day.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Yeah, but it was effective.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You,
True.
of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Honestly, sometimes you gotta do some pretty... I write crimes, you well know. That includes stuff, and this is stuff that Ace Vane would actually do. Well, Ace would probably go a bit further. You would have been holding him against something if you were Ace. You'd have been properly fucked.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll
Alright.
stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Alright.
I need to make some preparations. When I come
Fine.
Yeah.
I gotta be crazy.
Oh. Yeah, you do. Fuck it, let's go.
Yes? You ready to interrogate Kellum?
There you go.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
We've got a former C-Sec
He'll
officer
expect
with us.
me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Alright.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Alright.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Yeah.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you
Mr.
are?
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
He's up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Yeah.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
You think I'm the bad cop and he's the good cop? We're both the good cop. The bad cop is outside, Elias, waiting to hear your decision.
That a fact?
We can't let him in here. If he... We have to make Elias talk.
That's Elias's choice, isn't it?
Fuck it. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
There you go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Right, we've got a lift at least.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Dude knows what he's doing.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Oh, jeez, he just disappeared.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Yeah.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
I don't think it's Garrus, because he was...
Can you give me an update?
Yeah.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Basically, this is a game of keep an eye on the fucker.
I see him. Stay close, Shepard.
Who's here?
I'm following.
Oh, great, with the club. I would if I knew where he'd fucking gone.
Problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Alright. That's good as well. I keep losing sight of them.
Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave. We're thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Sorry, man.
Stay on him, Shepard.
I'm doing.
I see him.
Oh, there we go.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
There we go. Oh, jeez.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your...
Yeah.
What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
He was, yeah.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
That wasn't too difficult. Oh. Well, that's that side. And I'm here with Garrus now. I think he was just waiting at the pub or something.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
He deleted whatever it was.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Just sounds like we've recruited his son. We'll show back up here one day, his son's in a fucking CSEC uniform or something.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15th.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed. But it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
I can't say I blame him. Okay, back to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, let's see what it is. Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Eclipse Mercs have gone real quiet around here, and my superiors are backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. Yeah, still a hole. Still can't believe I worked a case on one of them. You look human. Finding more data on a target, I'll pass it along. Like what? I think that's vital. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. See if there's anything there. Nope, nothing else. Got a good couple of upgrades there. I suppose it will be, yeah.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah, you can have it. She's got a lot of books. Yeah. Oh, nice.
I'm glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
Yeah.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilion, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
Yeah.
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi.
Oh.
It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Yeah.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known.
Makes
As
sense.
far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Alright.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Yeah.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Yeah.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me.
Right, we got work to do.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Yeah.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
I guess so.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Right.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say to help me find my long-lost daughter.
Yeah.
And kill
We'll
her.
go find Morinth.
So basically, she's in a very bad situation.
How can I help you, Commander?
Yeah.
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of
Back to work.
Yeah. Afraid so, man. Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis.
No worries.
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Go on.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Yeah.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
He's a good fella.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably.
I like that method.
I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Yeah.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room.
Oh, jeez.
We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
So basically, he got her. So basically, after that draw, he got laid.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Yeah.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
That was a fascinating chat. And I think I was sitting on Edie. Right. Let's figure out how to go next. Oh, I figured. Krogan DMZ. Let's see what this place is like. Oh. Big. So I'm going to do a bit of exploration, I think. Durak. Durak is a small, heat-blasted rock lost in the blinding glare of the star Aralak. It occasionally traps a trace atmosphere of gases blown in on Aralak's powerful solar wind, which inevitably blows the gases back out again. The planetoid has a few valuable loads of heavy metals, which were sporadically mined by the Krogan at the height of their power. In the closing years of the rebellion, the 5 clans working the planetoid fell to fighting over a particularly rich deposit of iridium. All 5 clan warlords agreed to a crush, a meeting at a neutral location to negotiate a truce. Unfortunately, all 5 arrived planning to betray their fellows. While the leaders and their seconds met, all their bases were destroyed by simultaneous hypervelocity cannon strikes. We'll keep that in mind. Done with the food, water, and air in the hardsuits, and with no way to call for the rescue, the warlords apparently forced each other to the death. Survivors of the 5 Durak clans on Tutranka still argue about which clan's warlord were the last one standing.
Probe away.
I still need a fair bit of stuff there. Ooh, nice, big load of platinum there.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Huge amounts of iridium here. Double spike, nice.
Launching probe.
Nice ball. Canine. One of Canine's hemispheres contains an impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter. Dubbed the Renkat Basin, it was mined for light metals in the interbellum between the Rachni War and Krogan rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long since been stripped. Not worth looking on here then. Kruben. Kruben is a tidally locked Venusian hothouse. Its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxides. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian uplift teams requested a trip to Kruben. The Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Kruben's environment. The planet is named for a Krogan mythological paradise in which honourable warriors feast on the internal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers had correctly deduced the nature of Kruben in the years before the global Holocaust. In the 2 millennia since, Kruben had come to be thought of as an ideal test of one's toughness. Every year, a few Krogan attempt to land on Kruben and exit their ships naked in an attempt to prove their Kroganhood. The planet's surface is littered with the crushed, corroded remains of their ships. Only one, Shaft Norda, is known to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric gas. Norda recovered from his trial, to the adulation of his people. Until he died in 1943, he could lie with any fertile female he wished.
Probe launched.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
Basically, this is a big resource gathering spree.
Probe away. Probe launched.
They have a very weird definition of heaven.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Oh, that's a spike and a half.
Launching probe.
Oh, that's a spike.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
not taken out to Tuchanka yet. Yep. Room. The smaller of Aralak's hydrogen helium gas giants maintains a small helium-3 recovery infrastructure. Yeah. Probably would be, yes. Although the depth of Ruam's heavy gravity makes it inefficient to export, visitors to the Aralak system often top off their fuel tanks at Ruam stations. The Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential sale of fuel to known subversives and terrorists. Not worth checking. This thing needs a quicker engine. Also, typically there's some in these, but I guess they're in here. Vaul. Vaul is a hydrogen helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for enemies of his pantheon. The gas giant's moons are named after some of Vaul's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Vaul system is scientific curiosity, which Krogan lack. Yep. With that, visit the fuel depot. Oh! So now I can get a lot more of those. Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, a Raik clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in the nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age and nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. Oh, jeez. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. Sorry. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. Now, I know albedo is a technical term, but it just makes me think of one of the villains from Xenosaga. A creepy fucker actually called albedo. I'm going to get you a picture of him now. By the way. I don't know if you like his design. He is a bit anime-esque, but this is the fella I think of whenever I read the word albedo. I should mention, he does have a nickname, an unfortunate nickname, Alpedo. Oh, it's not the case of him, he's not... I know he looks stupid as fuck. That dude is creepy. Like... It's like... There's something he does in Xenosaga. Well, in Xenosaga 2, which is the only one of them I've played. There's a scene that actually looks a bit like he's trying to molest one of the party characters. And every time you fight, the fucker's genuinely threatening. Anyways, back to Tuchanka. In In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at... Yeah. Yeah, he did actually try something like that. You do get to rescue her, I should mention. You get her the fuck away from him. I know. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM Advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel Advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behaviour, even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Well, I'm gonna have to go here at some point. Yeah. There we go.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
What did I tell you, Mark? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character. Watch it, human.
Oh, the captain. Yeah. They don't look happy to see us.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Yeah.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Alright. I did, yes.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
There we go.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, dwarves. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Yeah.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt.
Hold.
There's a special...
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Oh.
Good enough.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
He's happy to see me.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Yeah.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it.
I've noticed.
Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
Always bad news.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
I bet. He's gonna have a concussion.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Yeah.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Yeah.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet.
Yep.
Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Yep.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Yeah.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Yep.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Yeah.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Yeah. Just having a look, there's a big difference between Grunt and Rex. Yeah.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are.
He's not going through a
Krogan are
midlife
judged by
crisis.
the
at least.
strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Yeah.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Fair enough.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Yeah.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Yeah.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right. You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Oh, great.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Hey.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join
because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say.
Yeah.
They see that.
This is his choice.
He's thinking about it.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Yeah.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
It's always good seeing Rex around. What is this?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
I actually read a bit about Grunt. He doesn't seem too bad, to be honest.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Arachni. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
Yeah. I've read about his a little bit about his interest. He seems fascinating.
Watch it, human.
Screw you.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Yeah.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Hey.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion...
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
We have to go find the shaman first. Yeah.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
This looks interesting.
Should you be in here?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable
My
time.
work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan's science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Yeah.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder.
They like big guns.
But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
So he knows chemistry.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I mused.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
The new clan...
Solarians created genophage.
Yeah. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different
If
ideas.
you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Basically, he seems pretty set. He seems pretty fat.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
They seem very grumpy.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Not the scout I want. It's the, I'm not too bothered about gambling either. I'll have a look at that later. This place is quite interesting.
Millions of people live there.
Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn bloodback mercs?
No.
Then shut up and quit yabbering about what you'll never see.
I'll tear you apart.
You don't have the plates to try.
Yeah.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among... Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes... Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
Yeah.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human.
He's like, oh, I like
I
you.
am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
Yeah.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Yeah.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance.
Nice.
With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Yeah.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors.
What makes
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I like him.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
He was quite interesting.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Go away. The Honorable Female Clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Alright.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Yeah.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mykrant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Yeah.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Yeah.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
I think
you have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Yeah.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial.
I've
you
seen.
will succeed.
There we go. This looks slightly similar.
Is
Like,
that
it's off the
Krogan going
features,
to be a
though.
problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Alright.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Alright.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
There we go. I'm keeping Morden with me for this one. Oh, that is a nice looking vehicle. It looks like something you get on Doom. And this place looks like something out of Fallout.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions.
Very.
The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Right then.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Bypassing this first, because that's money.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Patience, money. There are other things here other than that. Get everything I need first, and then
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yeah, I'm looting.
Perfect.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Oh, to find them, nice. Right then.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Yes. That's a stumper.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Neutralize.
Yeah.
Get up, run. Now you cry.
Kill that one.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Yep.
Too late. Now you're dead. One more. I see them. They'll
all one shot. Nice.
One more.
This basically just a case of fight my way through waves of enemies.
Here they come. I'm ready. Put them down.
Next. Neutralize.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Right then, round two.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
That, I swear to God.
Come to your death.
Oh! What? What the fuck is that?
To the left!
Do the trick.
from that.
Put them down.
Next, not difficult. Enjoy.
Really got to vaccinate again.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the...
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
That's not something I wanted to hear. That's not a word I wanted to see. What the fuck? Oh, great.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Survive against the damn thing.
Shield.
We just put it down.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krat gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
You're stumbling, Uvink. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Well. Right.
Hold the line.
Getting up close! My kin charging!
Charging!
Incoming!
Yeah, it's effective against armor. That's the thing.
Enemy charging!
I'll put them down! I'll put them down! One more!
And he just got shattered.
Ulvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
What was it was?
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I want to know about Tuchanka.
When we are wise and powerful enough...
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own...
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were... How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die.
I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Your job is awful.
Yep.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough.
This might be useful.
Yep. We've got level up. For anything else, I need to now nip to the gents. I will not be long. Was I? Right, live. Well, working out that. Yep. Yep.
A human killed the Thresher Maw.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
You don't have the plates. Did you hear that the tank-bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Yep. Let's keep moving.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Yeah.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Yeah.
The human is my battle master.
Yeah.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Yeah.
Everyone I talk to hates the aliens.
I don't have the luxury of... I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincol's a local favorite. Don't try to act. He's not joking. Rincol hits aliens like ground glass.
Oh, jeez.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Yeah.
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Yeah.
Why did you call the pyjaks off?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off the ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
Yeah.
Can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance.
Yeah.
One ball of Pyjok dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
Yeah.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjok population, and you get a discount.
Alright.
Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Here we go for work. Let's say hello. Nice.
This looks interesting.
Yep. Yeah.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Yeah. It's like a fucking dog. Oh.
Child. My son. Played tackle with Aaron. He was good. Fast. Strong.
Of course he was. Any son of yours, but...
And they went back. So fast.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Yeah.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yep. Nice shot.
Don't touch anything.
Keep on looking around. See if there's anything around here.
A human killed the Thresher Maw. On foot.
Oh yeah. Not too difficult. I've got this big anti-material rifle. There ain't many things to argue with one of them.
Last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
I bet.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Yeah.
Let's see what the human can do.
Yeah. That's right.
Look at him run.
I think that's a bit too aggressive. There you go. How many do I have to kill? There's bloody loads of these little shits. Two at once, nice. Yeah. How many waves are there? There. This is the third round. One more. There we go.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
There you go.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. You don't want anything I sell, human.
Yeah.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch.
Yeah.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
No, I've already got the stuff to eat. Well, there's one thing else. That's what I have to.
Things could be different. Live together, us, the women, the children.
He's going human.
We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe.
I'll do that next time.
Ignore them. They're not worth the effort.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Yep. Well, I do have the balls to deal with him in the Blood Pack. I'm going to take someone else. This one. See what Samara can do. I just lost a sneeze. Let's keep moving. And this, I'd say I've already got what it is. Phalanx. Again, this place gives me Fallout vibes.
Headed for combat.
Come to me.
This guy's laser sight. And he makes him go bang. I'm going to be looking around this place a little bit. Yeah, we have 2 shields. It's synthetic targets. I don't know if I heard it or not.
That one's dead.
Here.
That's not safe.
Logan charging.
Enemies
They're
inbound.
closing in.
Wish I were standing downwind.
That's that replenished.
Direct organ trauma.
This cannon is this blooming anti-material rifle is lethal. Nice, Meridian.
One down.
Hit one down.
I like this weapon. Oh, that's what I want. Yeah. Yeah.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Oh. And there's a dead person here.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Alright.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites.
Oh.
Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Wonderful.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage.
Oh.
Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers. No. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Yeah.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Yeah.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I'll give you that much. Basically, that was a random mini autopsy. More iridium, nice. This place is nice.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
Oh,
but
great.
Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs,
You're
has
not
ordered that
idiots.
you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go.
If you walk away now, you can tell you think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock...
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not... The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Yeah.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have... When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, Jesus!
We've been spotted.
Well, yes, you just incinerated him.
Put them where we need them.
Yeah. I'm sectioned on message. That's Christy.
Prepare for close combat. Charging hostile.
Shields down.
They're closing in.
Yeah. There we go. That was almost bad. fucking button. Yep. Right, that was a good bunch of them. It's nothing I can't. Yeah, it's nothing too vital. It's just one of my friends, Christy. Her dad's getting a bit old, so he's starting to believe a lot of weird things. I'll be asking her it in a bit shortly. Chris is a friend of mine from California. Wrong button.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic hint of dead flesh.
Oh,
I hope we have a chance to avenge this.
Yeah, so do I. Okay. Credits, nice. Okay, those are restraints. They've definitely been up to something here.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone, standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult. Working within confines of errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Yeah.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when end of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome...
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile
We're not going to find Malin staring at Khan.
Yeah. I'm being careful what I say to them. Because the genophage is still... I mean, yeah, I get it. Oh.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
That's not good.
Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Yep.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a
What?
dead Krogan.
Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Yep.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Will be.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage...
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option.
That's this one. That's some information. Know what I can really say to this? Lines got crossed during this experiment.
This might be useful.
I don't think it was a good move. I don't agree with anything that could effectively be fucking genocide. That's what this could effectively be. Genocide. Oh.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think.
Mort, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to eat. They're curing the genophage.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable.
Look, just lie down.
No. I'm not gonna let you stop them.
Why do you want them to keep doing the test?
This is my fault. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own.
Yeah.
But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a warrior.
I can do it. I'm up.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go.
We've reawakened something in him.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Yeah, I hope so. Credits will not say no. So I don't know what the exact context was. I disagree with the idea of the xenophage. Or at the very least, I disagree.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Oh, wonderful.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Oh, good.
Heads up.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Put them where we need them.
Deploying consideration tech.
Yep. Ooh, big bunch of credits, nice. Oh great, the door's been locked. Oh, there's more enemies around, wonderful.
Do the trick. Making contact.
Taking heavy fire.
Hide for a minute. Basically, to stick them on them and then destroy them. And in turn, they were genocided themselves. I don't care who you are, you can't justify genocide.
There.
Unless in very specific circumstances.
Burn through any armor.
Charging hostile.
Get you!
That one is dead.
Yup. Hide, hide, hide.
Clothing shot.
infiltrate.
That's Chief Werlock down. Great, let's have what's in here then. Bit of money. Yeah. Yeah. The council got worried and in turn decided to say, fuck it, unleash the genophage and kill Blood. It's not something I can agree with. I can understand why they did it. They were terrified that the Krogan were going to get too strong to be able to keep under control. What's here then? Oh, just got some lag there. Yeah.
This looks interesting.
Weapon ammo, nice. There's a door. Yeah.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Yeah.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided...
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing.
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that you're
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the
Special
modifiers?
tasks group good at Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake.
Don't worry about me, Mordin.
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you're giving the Krogan too little credit.
Possible. Slot Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful...
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror...
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Still years away from... Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, did have some money. Will not say no. You're right in one thing, it's not always black and white. That one. That one. Return to the Normandy. See, that's one of the reasons I like Final Fantasy XIV. Give just one moment, please. back. It's why Emmett Selk's a really good villain in my book. Because it's not quite as simple as him just being some villain. Yeah, I just needed to hit the dudes. That was all. Yeah, it's why Emmett Selk's a really effective villain.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high tech.
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. It doesn't fight the Rachni, though, did they? Couldn't take us.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
No, I was a...
Good, very. Stay.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no... I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want. You buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. See, that's what I wanted. I'll keep that in mind. May do that at some point.
To pit living beings against each other for entertainment. Unforgivable. If I survive your mission, I may return here and instruct the Krogan on compassion. I'll need many bullets.
Yeah, I won't try that with Rex.
This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet. Don't touch anything.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Professor, you just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Yeah.
How do you feel about what
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Yeah.
Krogan place so much importance on martial
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military...
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
If you have 2 credits. Yeah.
As I understand it, you're the Krant for the new warrior, The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my... Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Well, let's see what he's offering now. Stuff I can't afford.
These things would last longer if they didn't. Eyes straight ahead.
Go. Let's go and have a word with Rex then.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Clint and crap's dark matter.
Yeah.
This will go a long way to silencing his critics. Tell him he is now Urdnot Grunt. He is welcome.
Yeah.
I need to go. You'll go over.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Hyla.
We'll keep that in mind. That was a fun... Those were some quite fun missions. Yeah. Oh, there's still someone else I needed to talk to, wasn't there?
Child. Red son. Like tackle for Baron. He was good. Give me a reason.
Yeah.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Pretty much.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Yeah.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to...
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Basically saying I appear to have made some friends here. Including killing a Thresher Maw. So they can be like, well, you got balls. Well, you got massive balls. Well, let's get back to the Normandy then.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Let's
terminal.
have a look. To Grunt's commander. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to say play polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most people have here on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. Our people need him. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. He's tough. Hey, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that the Drell's kid is doing okay. Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if you and Drell and mine are talking. Told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Bailey. So basically he's taking my advice and going and doing community service. Oh! New shit. That yet, which is a shame. I don't, because I don't really need it that much. That, well, I need some more element 0, but that's quite hard to find.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Yeah.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response.
True. Didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally. Can still make wrong. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision. Executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage. Can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Yeah.
What about Malin's data on the genophage?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright. Will do.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess.
No worries.
Don't worry. It will not affect how I do my job.
Yeah.
It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this
We'll
later.
talk later.
Commander.
Yeah. It's basically I've upgraded some shit. But now I need to go do some item grinding again. Some more material grinding.
No messages for you, Commander.
So everything's soon in a bit. Let's have a look at Dranik. Yep. Once Rothler was a large ice dwarf with the statistics listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into field of debris by what is assumed to have been the test of an exotic weapon system. In the wake of the events, this planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets rotating around one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan, who performed the experiment, apparently all died in the event. Ships that have travelled to the edge of the event's light cone observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rothler immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. A popular extranet meme put forward by Asari author Desleos Thesa insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed that were genetically engineered within Rothler. The Cedar enforces quarantine around the Rothler field, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ships came to grief in the debris field. Basically, a lot of people crashed. Yeah. Oh.
Probe launched.
That's what I need, element 0. Yep.
Probe launched.
Big spike of platinum there, nice. It's good because we need a lot of that.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yep. Oh, that's a spike and a half.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Right, that's something I need to go research now. There we go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Won't be any. Sazgoth. Sazgoth is a small ice dwarf with an eccentric orbit. During perigee, a portion of its icy surface sublimates into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly frees again as it recedes into the outer reaches of the Dranik system.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That's a big spike platinum. Big spike.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Go. What's this? This is Kellim. Kellim is a tectonically inert rock with an atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are a few valuable loads of light metal scattered across its surface, but these are difficult to find. Most will find out in the years leading up to the Krogan rebellions. Really worth looking at then. Door. Door is a conventional methane ammonia ice giant. It is the main fueling port in the Dranak Cluster Gateway system. Pildea Station, the headquarters for patrol ships of the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, lies at the trailing Lagrange point of Door. The CDEM logs all ships passing through the Krogan demilitarized zone and has the right to board and search them for contraband at any time for any reason. There are no exceptions. At points over the last 2 centuries, diplomatic incidents have been caused when the patrol frigates boarded an Asari hospital ship, a Batarian diplomatic carrier, and a privately owned human amp freighters. These measures are provided for under the terms of the Krogan armistice. While the Krogan were allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, any attempt to provide Starship-mounted weapons to the clans on Tuchanka is punishable by law. Nearly a millennia after the war ended, the official penalty for smuggling proscribed weapons is still death by spacing. Not really worth looking there either. That's there checked. Whoa! Sorry. Right, to the fuel depot. Well, let's head over to Neath then. Looks like it's only... Whoa! Okay. Tula. Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nith. Yeah. Driving dayside temperatures up over 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Mantoon. The Class B blue giant Nith was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Nith emits thousands of times the energy of a main sequence like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nith. These vast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Mantoon, which manufactured the anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the company of the solar power array, into the computers of the solar power arrays. Yeah. So basically that's going to go bang pretty soon. Or in the process of doing so. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up and under it all reduced to wreckage. The since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Mantoon, but have not been used for thousands of years. Well, they won't have been. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Oh, nice.
Probe away.
Double spike, nice.
Probe launched.
Huge spike
Launching
platinum there.
probe.
Ooh, big
Probe
bunch of element
launched.
0, nice. Yep.
Probe away. Launching probe.
More
Probe
platinum,
away.
nice.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Let's see, that's
Probe
that
away.
bit done. Alright, so there's one more planet here. It's over there. Vard. Vard is a methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintain the facility, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient Satan's are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan Council nor the Council Demilitarization and Enforcement Mission patrols care if they take the chances. Yeah. Well, let's get out of this place. That's dead. That dying sun is actually freaking me out a bit. Let's go and refuel and find somewhere else to go then. Let's see where I need to go. Omega Phrygia. I got someone else I can go recruit. That's what I'm gonna go do. The far rim. The heck? I need a minute. So much's just gone wrong. I've got a problem. I've got a big problem. I need to be right back. So much just happened. I don't know what. I think the game just crashed. Right. I think I saved just beforehand. Yeah, we had auto-saved. Yeah, I think it crashed on me. So I'm just reloading it. Hang on, that's weird. Right, that's very, very odd. I've got a problem here. Chloe, you can hear the game, right? Chloe, can you hear the game? Mecca, are you still... Yeah. Can you see... Oh, hang on. Can you see it now? What the hell happened there? Right, I'm resaving. Because that was bad. That was really bad, and I'm glad it auto-saved. I don't know what that was. I was going to look around the system first. It's going to take me a sec. Something. More? Right. Gotha. A dwarf planet, Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful in the planet's hazy atmosphere. There's been some speculation in the mining community about whether all the precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Rumours abound that anyone who could brave the Geth in the system could find loads of naturally occurring diamond on Gotha, but this is just likely just a starship legend. Traveller advisory: Gotha is in guest space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Well,
probe launched.
Yoink.
Probe away.
Yeah. Signing up some extra credits. Oh, nice.
Probe away.
Element 0 has been in short supply in the game. Now I'm getting a good chunk from this slot. Oh, double spike.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Jeez. Guess must not mind right for resources a lot. Oh, double spike.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Huge spike applied from there. Not saying no to a bit more of that.
Probe launched.
Once a starship refueling station for the Quarians, Taroom has expanded under Geth rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium into helium-3. A vast Geth fleet comes and goes between Karoom and Haystrom, preventing all but the most stealthy of spy drones from discovering any information about it. Current estimates place the Gelf's fleet numbers between 5,000 and 10,000 ships, with unknown levels of armament. Travel advisory. Most intelligence estimates state that travel approaching Karum is tantamount to suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. In that case, not really worth looking. To Haestrom then. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication with the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar outputs overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it's exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Well, this is where I've got to go. You know her, you can come. Not used to you in a bit. You'll be You'd be a shitstorm waiting to happen. Presuming. Yeah. See if we'll collect one then. Ooh, book. And it's burned to death.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard.
Oh,
Solar
joy.
output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Oh, lovely.
Having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
Yeah, here we can. Run.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Oh, great. Gotta go get her. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to...
Incoming dropship.
Oh, right. This thing is just one-shotting everything I see.
Light him up.
I'm trying to do this. Also, I'm trying to see if there's any fucking salvage. I guess not. And that's where I came from.
Fire in the hole!
Going silent.
Boom!
One less to worry about.
Why I'm running out of sunlight so I can at least see if there's any salvage. There we go. Definitely use.
Light him up.
Break. One, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Do you copy? The guest sent a dropship towards Up 2. Talizor is secure, but we need backup. Up 1, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Come in. Over.
Yeah.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Oh, there you go.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Careful. Direct sunlight fries are down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Yeah.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position.
Wait,
We'll hit their
watch
back.
your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oh, great. Oh, great. So they got bombed. Oh dear.
Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
and located the demolition charges.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need those charges to clear the rubble.
Yep. I like the Locust quite a lot. I'm probably going to swap back to that when I can.
Now you see me.
I'll light him up. Stoked and dropped!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Ooh, I just think there's something I interested. Oh.
Slowing down.
Lost shield.
Hostile!
See what's up here. It will do, it's a fucking big ass gun. Basically, just noticed something's wrong with this entire system.
No shield.
See, that's what an anti-material rifle is meant to do.
Going silent.
There's too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Very good move.
Down you go.
Right then.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Nice! Like a bit of concrete rain. Died. Basically, whoever was here, they put up a fight and a half.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Tallyzora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Deal with that in a sec.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Well.
Tallyzora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Yeah.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should.
Oh.
I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Sorry. I want a drink.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Oh, that's not what you want.
Is anyone else still with you?
Rieger had a team of... At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them fire. Let me see. Be careful, Shepard, and please do...
I will see what I can do. I've got my load out ready.
We've been spotted.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Loot.
Did I do that?
Never saw me coming!
wrong.
They're to our left.
I love this rifle.
Me too.
Down you go. Yeah. Haha.
Go, Dan, drop up! Not that one.
Who must have got it?
Cloaking.
Scratch one. One less to worry about.
Going silent.
You got it nice, Tally.
Look straight ahead.
Again, I'm looking to see if there's any forms of...
Did I do that?
There we go. Never saw me perfect.
Haha. Down you go. Down you go.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Move, move, move. No salvage out here. That's probably the best. Oh dear.
Oh God, Colossus!
Get down. Definitely like old
You see that?
Watch out! The piece of crap's repairing itself.
Oh, wonderful.
Firing a high-impact shot.
So I can't kill it from here.
Over here! Grab cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I've still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
I do have the disruptive equipment.
Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Yeah.
How bad is your suit
Combat
damage?
seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Yeah.
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull it. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able
You've
to...
done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy
And if
fire.
you want to honor your squad, watch my back.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it.
We've got company.
Beautiful. Going dark.
Fire in the hole!
Normally seems to be quite a bit of charge. Right, so I can do it from here. That thing repairs itself.
Get ready.
Right, move.
I'll take care of it.
Shield to fail. Yep. Big boy's taken care of. Big boy's taken care of and took quite a lot of them with it.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Alright. Let's see if there's any more salvage in this area. Yeah, there is. Got more iridium. Medkit, handy. Makes sense. I think I've got them all taken care of. No, I'm quite glad I didn't run up this way, because that would have got me murdered very quickly. Yep.
Just let me finish this download.
Well, I've not found it anywhere.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here.
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they...
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can lead, and if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to
Maybe
hell.
not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Yeah.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out.
Well, the Geth didn't damage our ship, as long as we get out of here before reinforcements
Actually, I won't be going with you.
I'll pass the data to the... She's all yours now, Shepard.
Right, I guess I haven't found it. Oh, hello.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
Yeah.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Yeah. She's like, what? She's pissed. She's hella pissed off. He's like, you know what? I'm alright with you. I'm gonna try and treat you right. I couldn't find that gun. Maybe one there. I did find some kind of gun from there, though.
What's this area of the ship?
Yeah. I found that. Yep. Oh. Maybe you shouldn't have told her that then.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's have a look. Back from female camp. From Urgnot Dark. Yeah. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered and it was pretty good. I was after thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'll stay here instead. From Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard. Per Tali'Zorah Vaznima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She's been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. The choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during a pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honoured member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate reaction. Basically, he's like, if she gets hurt, I will deal with you fucking personally. Yep.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
Yeah.
The Normandy crew delivered.
You're too kind. We were there. The elusive man made sure EDI... Anyway.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah. Right. Tali's down here. probably in the engine room.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we?
We didn't,
I
no.
can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive.
No
All
worries.
for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Oh, good.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the
I know.
Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Yeah.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work.
Oh. That coal's making a hell of a noise.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Oh, good. I'm gonna do a couple more missions, find out what else I can do.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm gonna get out of Gelth space now. See, I can't appear to go back to Haystrom. Go recapture that, the Strontium. I've been meaning to do that for a bit. This system is huge. And there's one planet. Check that first. Uther. Punished with UV and gamma radiation from Class F star-its orbits, Uther is no one's first choice for a planet to land on. Covered in seawater, Uther has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's, but that simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Its nitrogen-rich oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few proteins that have managed to form in the ocean depths. Uther, however, has served as a way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. What little land it has is tectonically stable, and its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover for many common types of sensors. Fleeing ships typically hide on Uther long enough to discharge their drive cores and stock up on deuterium before trying to make it to the cluster's mass relay. Nice.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
More interested in spikes than anything else because that gets me more stuff.
Probe launched. launched. Probe away.
Oh, that's a spike.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, that's a double spike.
Probe away.
That's how that works for Uther. Derelict ship detected. Derelict ship registered MSV Strontium Mule visibly damaged from weapons fire. Ship is not responding to hails despite life signs aboard. Transmissions using known Blue Sun's encryption detected. Airlock sealed, but the ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch in the cargo hold. Right then. Let's do the originals then. Alright, great, there's some Blue Suns on here.
They're all yours, Pika.
Their head went off.
Concussive shot ready.
Come on. Right. Dax. That incoming ship ain't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow out the cargo bay doors when you're done. Well, that didn't go well for you, did it? I would have voiced him like Dax Harp, like the rest of the Dax Harp.
I wonder what they were doing here.
I think what they were basically doing was plundering. All airlocks sealed. Right.
You think anyone's still here?
Oh, that one.
I need cover!
Here. You seen the stats they pulled from this Captain cargo? We got that open, we're living the high life for months. I thought you unequipped it. You seen the stats they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do have the Tempest equipped. Saw that later. Sound boy took the canister topside while Vorhes went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, wouldn't want to be that guy.
There must be a way in.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
That should do it.
I'll swap it over once I'm done in here. Because I did swap it back. That's the thing. Yep. I might have to. The speed it fires at though, if it's got that sort of fire speed, if it's got those stats, that means it's gonna fire really fucking quick. Oh, gods! They've done something really nasty here.
I need cover!
You need a prayer, man. FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Oh, brilliant.
Branch 1!
Down here then.
Lost shield.
Forward!
He's shielded. Disruptor.
The enemy has close!
Shoot!
Yep. F-Zip Battle Light Drive inoperative. Brilliant! Basically, Merc transmitter. Kurtz, heads up man, those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. Better get your men ready to fight. Bortus has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot. I think he's planning to do something to Voorhest and take it for himself. I'm surprised. Oh, so they've got blooming politics at play here as well then. Here then. Oh, can't get in there yet then. Do we need to go through here?
Blue Suns!
Fuck you!
I'm going in!
They have burnt all these.
What happened here?
Whatever they've done, they've basically must have incinerated them all. All those corpses have been burnt. Yeah. Setting security console to override. Right. Keep them around then.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Oh, believe you me. Maybe you calling that. Communications relay inoperative.
There must be a way in.
Yeah. There we go.
That should do it.
Can't see him! Direct fire! Watch your flanks!
Yep.
Heads up. Concussive shot ready.
Quartus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his code in the ship's black box. We'll get the canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Oh, great. This is the final entry for Captain James Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and the crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered the distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Right. Not really, no. Oh, great. You know what?
Deploying combat drone.
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Oh, good. The big gun is the trick. What the way was the other way. Look here. This is it. Get your men under control, ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. The intruder will take him out for us, and we'll get the codes of this canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Iridium. Research cockpit. See what's in here then.
This might be useful.
Heavy skin weave, nice. Oh, that was it. Bit of money. Yep. Oh, it's intel.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. Pluton's ambush site detected. From Cerberus Command. Start going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. We discovered the location of the base where the Strontium Mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using faulty stress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing or invading those vessels. If you can get out there and shoot down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on the planet's Sanctum, the Curvis system, Sigurd's Cradle. We'll upload the coordinates to the galaxy map. Nice. Let's go deal with that. Yep. Yep.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Yeah, go have a word with her.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Yep.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Yeah. Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if
What
I
happens
betrayed-
when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Yep.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just... The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense...
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's
Okay,
go.
let's
I was
go
going
find
to book passage on another ship. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
Right, I'll deal with that next time. For now, I want to get everyone as loyal as possible before I do the main story stuff. Sigurd's Cradle. Right. Let's examine this system before I go anywhere else. From the outside to the inside. Chemowitz. Named for the 21st century pioneer of groundwater remediation techniques, Chemowitz is an impressive layer of ice over a stony metallic core. Despite its size, it has only one moon, Noah, which shares its carbonaceous composition, leading astronomers to believe it formed following a giant impact. Iridium deposits have attracted miners to the planet who must work through robots and telepresence because of the planet's strong gravity.
Probe launched.
Big
Probe launched.
right there.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Big spike
probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Now. Next one, which is Poling, a hydrogen-methane gas giant. Poling's gravitational field is believed to have cleared most of what would otherwise have been a sizable asteroid belt. The 2163 mission of the Space Probe Ultimate gave the inhabitants of Watson reams of data reinforcing this theory, giving the colonists an accurate count of its moons, 66, rings, moon-like ring objects, and more than 200 impact craters on the surface of its metallic core. Ultimate has since been retrieved for reuse on subsequent missions within the solar system. Not much worth looking for here then. Wallace. An unusually small Pegasus or hot Jupiter, Wallace was originally an extrasolar planet that entered this system and was captured by the gravity well of the G-class star Skepsis. Tidally locked, Wallace's hot side reaches temperatures over 2,500 degrees Celsius. While not large enough to proportionate to the star to cause eclipses visible from Watson, it is easily seen at dawn or dusk as one of the brightest objects in the sky. Not worth looking on. Darwin. A mid-sized rock planet, Darwin, as ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Its atmosphere is punishing, its temperature boiling, its chemical makeup toxic. Carbon monoxide and methane wrap the planet in an unyielding haze, and scans of its surface show only silicates and molten tin. Its daily thermal fluctuations lead to hurricane-level vortices, two at each pole, forming eyes that can be seen from orbit. Despite all this, Darwin is still used by space as a drive core discharge point. Hydrogen pierces the clouds in the upper atmosphere, making for a relatively benign approach.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
But element 0 is relatively rare, I've noticed. You mean in this system or this planet?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I've not seen any spikes of it. I've seen spikes of iridium and stuff, but nothing of element 0. Yep. Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides, sport on by a large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world first discovered in 2165, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. So basically, ain't gonna find many English people there if Brexit happened in universe here. The Citizens' Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonisation from each coalition in cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than the Earth, with a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It's estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species on the planet. This must be where you were thinking. That's a lot of Ezo.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Get the feeling I'll be here later then. I suppose what I'll have to do here will be elementary.
Probe launched.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that pun.
Probe away.
Huge amount of platinum.
Probe. Probe away.
So that does it for that planet. Oh, hello.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, Franklin. A large moon, Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no signs of water or life. In order to defend Watson from the pirates of the Terminus systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass Effect fields keep the gravity in its installations at a comfortable level for long-term living.
Lost detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Chancellor Mark 2.
Probe launched.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Lost detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Awesome, let's have
Probe away.
Chancellor Mark 2.
Do my mining first.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark 2 missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters.
Something on our sensors.
Scan detects an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin Mark II missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mark II missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to reactivate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. Oh, great! Oh, great. They're preparing to launch.
Warning. 2 missiles are...
Looks like some serious fighting here. Thought I was harmless. One down.
Past the door. Move.
Ambush.
Trouble ahead.
Headshot. Neutralized.
They're just saying that's getting fucking fast here.
Got no shield. Not difficult.
Oh no, so we're gonna have to keep moving quickly. Yep.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh.
That did it.
Yep. Does have any other choice? I saved the residents. I have a question, was that the correct choice? Or was there no correct choice? Less people will die, fair enough. That wasn't the question I asked. Was that the good, was that the right choice, or was that the wrong choice? Fair enough. I'm assuming there was nothing else in here worth looking for. I'll save a lot of lives. A spaceport going, they can evacuate that before the door.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's surprising. On its small planet, Crick. Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit, Crick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. Though it is within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation, its thick atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making breath masks or environmental suits mandatory. The most abundant resources for exploitation are the potassium salts found in its seabeds, which fetch good prices on terraforming worlds.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Spikes here.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Spike. Right, double disable false sync, let's go deal with that. Oh, that's a fair old distance. Take that in a minute. Firstly, Lena. Lena, cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of a metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan, which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, and the machines would have been worn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust of hot iron oxide.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I get the feeling you need as much resources as you can get.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
That'll do for now. To Sanctum.
I have detected an anomaly.
Alright. Sanctum is proof of the old space adage. Just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, at anywhere but the equator is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used as semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travellers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions.
Launching probe.
Boring, I figured.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission, disable their ambush site. Survey scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a subtle hangar bay. Right then. You two can come along to this one. There we go. Like, we're not even going to attack that fleet. They're like, yeah, we're not attacking that ship. Yeah.
Ambush!
Oh, Jesus! She bloody went flying!
Engaging hostiles! Hell of a shot!
Well, that's a bunch of them dead already. Iridium, nice.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out. Now.
Good luck with that.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
This gun fucking ragdolls them. Seriously, this gun was just ragdolling people.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
I did. I did amp it with that thing, and it's ragdolling people. That lets you know just how powerful that'll let you know how powerful this fucker is.
Impact shot! Heads up!
Yeah, that almost got bad. Yeah. And like, I know enough to know that anti-material rifles are very potent. Like, if someone's armed with one of them, you don't want to go anywhere near it.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Well, it's appropriate we're here. It is, honest to God, one of the nastiest weapons I've ever used. You see, I know enough to know that an anti-material rifle is fucking horrifying. You see, it's not an they're not meant to be anti-personal weapons. They're not anti-personnel weapons. They're anti-vehicle weapons. They're meant for armor. Yeah, and the game's let me near one. Can't say it's its wisest move.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Yep. Yeah. So imagine what that does to a person's head.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
I have an anti-material weapon. Oh, great. That was new. Right? Oh, there's two of them.
Taking heavy fire!
Move. Those things go off like a fucking nuke when they get blown up and they die. Yeah. Also, those things explode when they go off like a nuke. That's
nice shooting.
Well.
Watch yourself.
Target, read on the control. Friendly down.
Shield down. I'm going in. Hell of a shot. This should slow him down.
Well, he had a revenant. He's now dead. else in here? Not appear so. A door that needs bypassing and another way in. Just gonna bypass it. Because of other stuff. Deal with that in a minute. It's clearly something else in these other rooms. Wall safes. Yep. A few extra credits. If I get the Revenant, I'll be passing that over to one of my colleagues. Oh. Client agent an agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With little more pressure, the agents would gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Ooh. Took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than he'd ever get for transporting it. Say a minute of pressure. Looks like you just killed him. Oh, what's in here? Yep. No messages? Right. Back to Skepsis. And the mass relay into Sigurd's cradle. Mass relay. Before anything else, I'm gonna go do some of the DLC. Well, I'm headed to William. That should give you a clue. Take along the two people who know her.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
Yep.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Yep.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh. That was basically a gangster, I think. A few extra credits ain't gonna do any harm. See if there's anything else I can buy on this planet. He seemed exceptionally polite for a thief.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
Yeah.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance.
Oh.
This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Oh, what did it get then?
This should come in handy.
Yep.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I'll use that later.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer.
Shepard, it's good to see you. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years, and I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard.
Yeah.
So, what can... Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Right.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Oh, good.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
What?
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Yeah.
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance after 2 years.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
I don't know. I need to prepare.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay.
Yep. I've got all the intel I can get.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consults and figure out what options are good for you.
So basically, Dax works on the same ideals as Leon Wade, only Leon doesn't have the old... Well, his ego, he's not so egotistical to think that he's not a gangster.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
There you go. Yeah, his apartment. Alright, let's go. I get the feeling we're about to see more Blue Bull. Yeah. I'm bringing the big guns. I get the feeling I'll need them. So I'm trying to think, what's better out of all the shotguns? Is the Geth Plasma one the strongest, or is it his Claymore?
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Oh, great.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Yep.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
Yep.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I don't trust her.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, not kidding.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Yeah, she will be. Let's have a look up here. Oh.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Again, I don't trust her one little bit.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Yeah, just a bit.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat? It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system. How soon can you have it? Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this? Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's
I know where the
people.
Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Alright. This is my longest streams in a while. Mass Effect is very easy to get into. It actually resonates a bit with me.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Yep.
Liara's in there!
Oh, jeez!
There, now it's getting fun.
You don't like detective
They
work.
just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! Oh god, what's happening?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
What happened?
Yeah. Elvis?
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Yeah, that was a bomb. Help me.
Oh god, what's happening?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
It ain't gonna be a wise move to take a lift in this sort of situation.
Companies like X-Solar Shipping, and Elto Atlan Energy are serving
Ooh, credits, nice.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
So would I.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be using them.
It's about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Big bunch of credits, nice.
X-Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh, great, there's someone.
You're up!
Basir, I'm pinned down. Work. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We shoot the way.
Take it!
Basically, these two just trying to make things It is really good music. And there's a lot of credits here.
Heads up!
Too late. Now you're dead. Nothing can hurt me!
Have you ever done this series? Have you ever actually got to it? Oh, credits, nice. I've actually seen him, I do kind of know what it looks like. I am kind of looking forward to getting to that point.
Vasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
It's more... I've seen the TV.
I'm taking friendly fire.
Impressive!
This is valuable.
Ooh, nice. $5,000. A corpse. Yeah. Oh.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Bullshit.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Yep.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood pest!
Oh, jeez, strong. Oh, she's gone strong. Oh, great. they got vanguards or not. It's meaningless when he gets...
Then stay down.
There we go.
And there's a car.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Gareth knows it.
Come on, she's getting away!
Yeah, but we need her to find out where the Shadow Broker is.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Yes, we are.
We need to go faster. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't want it to crash. Oh, jeez. Oh, if we crash somewhere fancy, that's going to be noticed.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Yeah, good luck getting back up there.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Let's stay there.
Neutralize the drone. Shoot your eye. Neutralize the drone.
This should slow him down.
No idea that neutralize the drone.
Here they come. Singularity deployed.
Do they have infinite troops or something?
Watch out, flashbang! They're using combat drones. Shield your eyes.
Thank you.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Every week. Public security. Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
Oh, so you're getting laid.
This is valuable.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Oh, great. Yeah. I mean, whoever that belonged to doesn't need it anymore because the chances are they're dead. Oh yeah. Oh dear. She's not that far away now.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Yeah.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Consider that motion tabled! Yeah. Oh, geez, we've got one powerful barrier. Right.
Unravel.
Oh, she's a boss.
Miss me?
Concussive shot ready.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy weapons, look out. Freeze! Neutralize the drone.
I'll finish you myself.
Unravel.
Taking heavy fire.
Shockwave, take cover.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Stay back, Shockwave.
This should punch through their armor.
He had a truly spectacular amount of power.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Yeah. Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to.
The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely.
Screw you.
Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yep.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Oh, she's got.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Oh, brilliant.
Visier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Visier before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish.
Fine.
Well then, looks like we're dealing with him now. We're going to be doing this, then I'm getting back to. Then I'm going to be taking a bit of a break. Well, that's what I'm focused on. Also, 2 viewers, nice. Got to figure it. Nice, welcome. Why the fuck am I waving at the camera? It's not working at that moment.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
Oh, wonderful.
Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Oh, great.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
That's a ship and a half. I need to find myself like a hat quick.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Right. Great then, how the fuck am I going to do that without falling off this bloody thing? Well, there we go.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Next.
Look out! There we go!
Thank you, Night Hawk Garrus. Nice. 2,000 credits, well not so no, I'm getting huge amounts of money from this. But no, I need it.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Yep.
Nice shooting!
Yep. Well, they done with them, didn't it? They went down like a sack of shit. Welcome next, wonderful. I love this rifle.
Enemies ahead! Never saw me coming!
Right then. Oh. Way further on.
And stay there.
Oh, great. Let's do that.
Enemy biotics over field.
One thing that seems to work quite well. We want to keep moving, we don't need to kill him. Keep moving.
Systems active.
Oh, great.
Impact event.
Singularity deployed.
Where the hell do I go next? Okay, a bit lost now. Oh, brilliant, further down. If we fall, we're not even going to hit the ground.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Well, yes, we have a long way up. This ship is gigantic.
They've seen us.
Come on.
Cover.
Firing a high impact shot. Scoped and drop. Scoped and drop.
Yep. This gun's really fucking strong. Come on.
This
ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
As well as motion threat, as well as a sizable amount of the terrain below. This ship it must be a couple of kilometers long. I think they disappeared. They suffered from some case of falling off a fucking battleship. Yeah. Oh, great.
Watch the aside. Shield your eyes. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah. Tell me what the length is when you move. Alright. I get the feeling it's in the kilometers. I mean, I've been on a fair share of big ships in games before, but this is one of the bigger ones. Like it's bigger than any of the Galleon ships in Final Fantasy 14. And some of them are bloody enormous. The Gratian specifically. And the Agrius. Death with a fucking sniper gun. I mean, at least we don't have to worry about hiding the monsters.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, any idea of the length of this thing?
Watch out, flashbangs! Probiotics.
Shot! There we go, they're dead. That must be a bit further along here. Down we go. I mean, he's gonna notice that people are doing this.
Enemy! Shield your eyes. Neutralize the drone.
Gareth. Yeah.
Watch the authority.
Go. Let's keep moving there.
inbound. Concussive shock ready.
How we just go with it's fucking gigantic?
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yeah, what's there? There we go. Wow, looks like we're trying to way in.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
No, it's not.
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Brilliant.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Where's their main base?
Firing a high-impact shot.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
There we go. Oh, that one's a power. That's a powerful.
Concussive shock ready.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omni-Gel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Nice shooting! Concussive shock ready.
Watch out, flashbang!
Never saw me coming!
Rocket drones, front of the ship!
Brilliant. Loads of them.
Not that one! Not that one!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
This should slow them down.
Hi.
This should slow them down.
Watch for biotics. They're using combat drones.
There we go! Concussive shot ready. Scoped and drop!
The next wave will call for big ones.
Oh,
Had
wonderful.
to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Yeah. Hide. Move! Fucking move! We're in. And now we're inside the ominous this bad guy's ship. Good luck holding him against that. That disintegrated several of your troops.
Watch the Asari.
Shield your eyes.
Yep.
Watch the Asari.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Need salvage. Really gone around here to get away from him. I'm getting to the end. I think I'm getting close to where it is.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Oh, good.
They're using
They get themselves killed.
Concussive shot ready.
Yep. Looks like we got him.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
She's like, what the f... He's like, what the fuck's happened?
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get it out of the way.
Why running this way? This is opposite the direction we want to go, Yara. Yeah, we know he's waiting for us. So, well, let's go deal with him. There we go. My, you're a big ugly fucker, aren't you?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel Tassoni. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
Oh, you just pissed
You're
him
not
off.
putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
You just pissed him off, and he's big. Oh, great, he's not that Garrus. Force a way through that shield, come on.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Alright. Oh, we got him. Let's go check on him. Well, I can't say I blame him for legging it.
This is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure.
Murat?
Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it.
Well, I got it.
The Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
He's like, I don't want to be a third wheel here. I like how he's gone with Garrus. I like how Garrus has gone, come on. Let the two have a moment.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But... We should focus. Let's see what our options are.
This place doesn't seem like a good place to do it, you know?
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here.
He was
and
cocky.
it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
I like Liara. She's a sweetheart. A heart. In any case, once I'm back on the Normandy. Right. Making this be a lot of money. I'll keep that in mind. And an upgrade, and a few upgrades. Get those first. Oh.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright. So, in any case, I believe I am done for the night. That was relatively painless. Right. Twitch.tv. Let's see who's going so I can raid someone. Right. Oh, they're doing some old school. Right, I'm going to be raiding Lizstar because they're playing one of my favourite games of all time, Xenogears. No worries. In any case, you guys all have a good night. I will see you on Sunday, I think. Do take care.